Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Give me just a moment. I've been tinkering with things today, so I have to make sure all of my knobs and dials, various buttons, so on and so forth, are all in the correct space. Um, these all look more or less correct. All right. Hello, ZB. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I enjoyed watching some of your Pathfinder prep there. Moogle raid indeed. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good night. It demoogs, only slightly horrified by the nasty things in the abomination vaults. There's some proper nasty shit down there, yo. I don't know what you're talking about. I was in that stream. I saw you were pulling up. That was basically just a compendium of friends. More like jealous that the AV crew gets to fight much cooler stuff. Um, Listen, I have been enjoying the hell out of Kingmaker. I have nothing bad to say about Kingmaker. I am a little jealous of the AV crew. I'm a big dungeon crawl guy, but don't take that the wrong way. Kingmaker has been amazing. I'm having an absolute blast with that. I would change nothing. A confrendium, perhaps? Oh, I like that. That's a good term. That's what I'm gonna call my self-published monster manual. Is the confrendium. I hope you guys are all having a great night. I hope you've all had something delicious to eat for supper. I had tonight an old standby of my family called hamburger noodles and corn, and I'll let you take a stab at what ingredients go into preparing hamburger noodles and corn. You guys are starting to get to the more out there stuff in Kingmaker 2. Just you wait. Oh, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Stewed rat meat. That's an optional ingredient. It's not traditional. If it's all you have on hand, you could definitely sub that in. Manticores and wisps and boulettes. Yep, that's it. That ZB nailed it. Those are the three ingredients to hamburger noodles and corn. Weirdly enough, the wisps bring a certain intangibility to the recipe that really it gives it sort of a light, effervescent taste. I would like more cooking facts with Skelex. Oh, I've got some good ones. I have a classic recipe from my college days called glop. That starts by trying to make hamburger gravy, but partway through you realize that you don't know how to make hamburger gravy, and so what you instead end up making is sort of a flour glue that has hamburger in it. And then you still eat that because it's college and you don't have any money for other groceries for the rest of the month. And this is all the nutrition you're going to get today. I don't really recommend glop, but you know, for maybe the adventurous palate that's sort of, you know, in a Cenobite style, you've had all of the greatest foods and now you want to push the boundaries of what's possible in the culinary world. Maybe then make yourself up a nice steaming batch of glop. All right, let's throw some knives at some guys. The first step is to find the guys, and then we throw the knives. I made a variety of glop a bit ago, but I just fucked up making mashed potatoes instead of gravy. We were able to make it into, thankfully. Into soup. I see. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, I can see how you could turn botched mashed potatoes into a nice potato soup. There was no saving glop. It was so strongly flavored of flour and nothing else. Yeah, I do remember you posting a picture of that on the Discord. It actually did look pretty good. I would eat that. Oh, I missed you. Didn't miss that time. I'd easily make Tato glop again. Potatoes, that's the great thing about potatoes over like a gravy that you fuck up. Potatoes have a really great taste to begin with, so even if you make the texture kind of bad, you can salvage that flavor. No, my bones and various organs. Add enough bacon and anything can be saved. You're not wrong. This is my daily mantra. It's a good mantra. I don't often have enough bacon on hand to employ such a brilliant philosophy. I should, though, because A, bacon is extremely delicious and a very versatile cooking ingredient, and B, I can get it from Aldi's for a pretty reasonable price. I'm not going to make it to a hook with you. Yeah. It's insane how expensive bacon has gotten in the regular stores. Dude, it's insane how expensive everything has gotten in the regular stores. Mayonnaise, like, I know we've had this discussion on Discord, and there's a lot of intense mayonnaise haters, but for those of us that enjoy it, a jar of Hellman's is like $5 at Cub. Versus like $3 at Aldi's. The other one that drives me up a wall is yeast. Just regular, like, instant baking yeast at Cub is, again, it's like $5 or $6. Bet. Oh, I'm sorry, Lion. The Streamlabs bot is not supposed to be that, aggressive. I'm gonna have to tune that thing a little bit. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to get bonked for saying the butt word. I think what happened is I turned it on and I turned on the, like, community filter list because I didn't want to sit there and, like, try to think up every slur that I could imagine. And the community list, I think, is a little overzealous. I will go adjust that after this match. Yeah, I also had it turned off for a long time, but I turned it back on when I put the TTS command on, because I was just envisioning someone figuring out it was there and coming in and just, like, writing 6 slurs.
TTS, but I want to say the bad words, Skelex.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to use gamer language.
TTS, give us the naughty words, Bone Daddy.
I'm gonna put Bone Daddy on the bonk list. You're allowed one frick as a treat. I was trying to say prior to getting bonked that Aldi and local grocers have been saving me so much this year. Yeah, I do 99% of my shopping at Aldi. I did the math. It is cheaper for me to order Aldi groceries on DoorDash and have them delivered to my door than it is to walk to Cub and buy groceries. It's wild. You're able to get a couple hefty bags of groceries for like 30 bucks? Yeah. Yeah, I have definitely done the same like shopping trip to Aldi's and Cub, and there's like a $60 difference. Everyone receive your bonks on the way out. Oh, except you. You do have to die. For real, and at Cub or anything bigger like that, it's 100 for the smallest amount of stuff. Yeah, I had like, I think the eye-opening one was yeah, they used up all of their fricks. Kate's burned through their fricks real quick in this game. I think the eye-opening event for me was I went to Cub and I bought, like, I didn't even buy any meat. I bought like some fresh vegetables, like some tortilla chips, some salsa, a couple of like cheap snack things like that, and I walked out of there spending over $100. It was absolutely crazy. So yeah, I don't shop at Cub anymore unless the rare instance where it's something I can't get at Aldi, like bread flour. For some reason, the Aldis around me don't sell bread flour, but I order that off Amazon. Brown rice I have to order off Amazon because the Aldi doesn't carry it. They carry it in instant rice, but they don't carry it in regular rice. Or if I need like one thing and I already have to go over by, excuse me, by Cub for like a CVS prescription run or something, then I'll do it. GG's, I was a Sable. Was doing a daily to escape with a new item. Hey! GG, Gaming Dog. You guys did really, really good. That was a fun game. I hope you, well, you succeeded on that challenge, so that's good. I hope the rest of your games tonight go really well. Have a good one. Your girlfriend was the Kate? Oh. Sorry. I wanted to get at least one kill. Oh man, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Your job as killer was to kill. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 second here and see if I can adjust that auto mod so that it doesn't go quite as crazy on people. You miscommunicated having taken the hit, wanted her to run straight to the exit, but she didn't hear me and went the long way. Yeah. Yeah, that little duck through the side passage there was just enough. Alright, where are you, Automod? Am I a Trickster main? Not really. I play Trickster. He's probably in like my top 5 most played killers, but I don't really have a main. I guess Nemesis might be the closest I have. just because I think the whip is really fun, but I tend to jump around between most of the killers. Okay, turn off use default blacklist. Save settings. Killer-wise, I main Plague. I do play a lot of Hag and Huntress, though. I like Huntress a lot. I like Plague a lot, though I don't play her that much. I don't know why. I just don't for some reason. And Hag I like, but I only like to play her with the I can't remember. There's an add-on that disables her teleporting, but it makes her run faster, and her like mud clones can block Survivor. It has like collision. I like to play that Hag. The Kate said for me to tell you GG's, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. GG to her as well. Chase Hag. Yes, I play Chase Hag. What are the odds I can very quickly get another survivor pick? Oh, I can get one of those. Lion, by the way, I have turned off the default list on that auto mod, so I don't know how long it takes to update that, but hopefully you should no longer get bonked for saying the ass word. That one's back on the acceptable phrases list. Nope. Okay, cool. Thank you for testing it. Vibe check failed. Yep. Damn you, Cloudbot. All right. I definitely adjusted it, and I definitely did hit the save button, but it might be on like a refresh timer, so I don't know. I guess the chat just has to be like PG for the time being. I apologize. I know how much we all love the swears. Oh, look, it's the game. My favorite map. Does anyone want to count pallets with me? Because there's a billion of them. Let's see if Nemesis can eat them all. How did you Dodge that, you sneaky little sausage. You come here immediately. I need to whip you for points. Who wants some infection? He does. Oh. Sometimes we miss. Why do we miss, Master Wayne? So we can whip again. Hey, is somebody curing my infection over here? I don't remember allowing that. I work hard to produce that infection. You should appreciate it. It's a gift from Nemesis straight to you. Alright, any hooks around here? There's one. I found it. I found the hook. There you go. Zombo! I wanted you to get me to tier 3, but you failed. Stars! I wish he said that more. I think he only says it if you mori a Jill. It is an actual voice line in the game, but there's like specific requirements you have to meet for it to pop off. Become as one whipped. RE3 was so good when it came out, you played through it several times. I feel a great personal sense of shame that I've never played RE3, because I know it's a lot of people's favorite. You've also never played RE3? I have RE3 Remake, which I know is a pale imitation of the original. The consensus that I've heard is that on its own merits, if you get it for a sale price, it is a decent game. But it has so much content, it is not a good representation of the original. I hear somebody coughing. You'd think at some point they'd have figured out running across the pit wasn't working. Yeah. You'd be amazed the frequency at which survivors continue to do the same tactic that's already gotten them injured. But yeah, I've played all of the like modern Resident Evils, but I've only played RE1 and RE2 remake of the like original set of games. And from what I understand, RE2 remake is probably a reasonable, like, you don't have to go back and play the original RE2 for that one, but I probably should play RE3 original. It's on my list. I've only really played the classics 1 through 4 and a tiny bit of 7. I think 4 will always be my favorite. But 7 is incredible on a first playthrough. I don't personally think that it stands up to replays very well. And 8 is an amazing game that I think does stand up to replays very well. RE2 Remake knocked it out of the park from what you understand. Yeah, I don't have the experience with the original to compare it, but everyone I've ever heard talk about it who did play the original has said it's like a A+ like masterpiece of a remake. Please remove yourself from my path, Zombo. I love the Resident Evil franchise, though. Streaming actually may be a justification I use to play Resident Evil 3 original. If I can get a copy of it working somehow, that very well may become a stream game for me. Oop, I don't know why I clicked M1. Wow. That was quite the spin. You've played RE2 Remake? It is a fantastic game. Seven, I really do highly recommend as a at least like a one-time thing. It's an incredible experience. It's honestly maybe one of the scariest entries in the entire franchise. But that's also why I think it doesn't work well on repeat playthroughs is it's like gunplay mechanics are compared to the other like modern REs, they're all right, but they're not crazy interesting. And while the story is cool, once you know the beats that are coming, you're never going to get that fear back again. But the first playthrough is beautiful. I just checked and I have my PS1 disc for RE3. I have a friend who went to a Goodwill and found a like mint condition PlayStation 1 with I think Spyro and one of the Tony Hawk games for like $30 there. It was wild. I think unfortunately the oldest operating console I have in here is are the Wii U and the PS3 contemporaries? Because I have both of those, but I think they're from the same era. You dusted off your PS1 a few months ago and verified it works? Nice. I feel like the PS1 is still from the era where they were, like, building electronics that will basically run forever. My Wii U, I'm pretty sure at some point I'll turn it on and there'll be like a chip in there that will detect it's like 2024 and it'll just overload the whole motherboard. PS1 was great. Yours totally crapped out though. I think the reader thingy got scratched. Oh, the lens. Yeah, that is the one sort of sensitive component to all those disc-based things. It is the unfortunate weakness of optical media in general. I think I've mentioned on Discord before, but I'm a big collector of physical media for movies yet. I buy a lot of DVDs and Blu-rays. And I cannot tell you how many I've gotten when I go to like Best Buy and do like a big haul where I'll buy like 30 movies at a time. And I'll get them home and find out that the disc is scratched and doesn't run. It doesn't play in a reader. Yours isn't even a slim model, probably brought around 96. Oh, really? You can use the God palette right now? Ooh. Is that a thing with all of the sort of slim releases of the PlayStations? Have they all kind of had, like, hardware issues? I feel like a lot of them had... Well, I feel like a lot of the slim consoles had overheating issues, but that may be more of a new thing than a, like, PS1, PS2 era thing. You had a chunky PS2 as well? Oh, you still have it and it works? I think the chunky ones are just more reliable. I think that's just an electronics thing. Like when you start making electronics thin, you're sacrificing like heat sinks and stuff. I saw a hilarious report about the PS4 with all of its promotional art, you know, showing it standing up, and it comes with like a vertical stand and all that. It apparently has a partially liquid, like liquid metal CPU heatsink. Um, and if you leave it standing up over a long period of time, the liquid metal, like thermal paste, will drain down towards the bottom of the CPU, and the top half can end up overheating. Which would drive me absolutely insane if that happened to me. It's a very frustrating like decision of aesthetics over proper design. Man, this guy is so much fun to play. I love lobbing the big pink slime ball at people. Oh, I see someone over here. Ah, yes. The world's safest pallet. Nice. We got 'em, boys. I think I need to turn down the frequency of that timer command a little bit. My comprehension of the flow of time is limited, so 10 minutes really sounded like a much longer period than it actually is. Why are you running? Huh? Got him. You gotta do the gamer lunge in your chair to get the extra distance when you do a lunge attack. That's very important. It actually doesn't work without that. Anybody over here? Oh, the last second unhook. Incredible. Literal seconds away from death. Ooh. Alright, is the basement down here though? Nope. I'm actually probably not going to be able to hook you. Yep. No good. You need to head to bed? Have an excellent night. You'll be the first to know once the Bear Sorcerer command is up and running. As we all know, yes, the hills do in fact have bears. The hills are alive with the sound of growling. It's a different movie, but I don't think The Hills Have Eyes has like a signature song. I am the swarm of bears lingering just out of sight. That sounds like, if you ever watched Darkwing Duck, that sounds like one of the phrases he would have used in his like his little spiel when he introduces himself. Are there any challenges left, or have I kind of done all the killer ones? Sure. I think it's Weskin time. Vegan Destroyer. Is that Seppi? Dan. There's not really any super funny ones in there this time. Silly Little Guy is by far the best username I've seen come through Dead by Daylight. Silly Little Guy may never be dethroned. It's entirely possible. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. Are y'all excited for Friday? I'm excited for Friday. You are? Good. Need those Friday vibes. Oh, we should figure out what we want to watch for movie night on Friday. You've been excited to see what kind of mindfuck horror movie I have in the wings? We could certainly watch The Void tomorrow. That definitely constitutes pretty much all of those categories.
Just accept your fate.
Your friend is challenging himself to run for 24 hours. And you're going to be helping him set up? Run for 24 hours in what's like physically running? Physically running? Damn. Certainly not 24 consecutive hours, right? That would kill you.
You'll pay for that.
I mean, maybe it wouldn't kill you, but it would kill me, I think. Well, you see...
This is all I can spare to play.
They are far more powerful than I. If they're honestly gonna run for 24 consecutive hours. Jesus. I can't even imagine that.
More from
That is a lot of hours. Definitely. Good luck to them.
Poor performance indeed. Just starting.
Okay, I just wanted to finish that. He's done big running challenges before, nothing to this level, but still, he's been very thorough in setting it up, so there's always someone there to check in on him and make sure he's staying hydrated and feels safe overall. And you'll have plenty of resources on hand in case anything goes wrong. That's fantastic. I wish him all the luck in the world. I hope it goes super well. You have a goal to run another half marathon this summer? A half marathon itself is an incredible feat. I don't think I could have done a half marathon at like the peak of my physical fitness. Despite my current appearance, there was about a year-long period where I was actually in fairly good shape and was like doing a bunch of biking, like 4 to 5 days a week. But even at that, I don't think I would have had the stamina to run a half marathon. Oh, I got stuck on the freeze pod. Wesker has really good chase music. Well, the game saw someone that I did not. Okay, everything doesn't have to explode all at the same time.
I'll see you dead.
Lion, is your friend doing this this running thing just as a personal challenge, or is he doing it like as a charity event, or? Personal challenge? Honestly, that's almost more impressive. Like, that much dedication just to challenge yourself. I have a lot of respect for this person I've never met. Do, 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 do. Yes, absolutely. All the luck in the world to them. Hello, Ada.
You can't hide forever.
You can't hide forever. Huh? My little bird friends have identified your location.
There's no point in hiding.
Birds! Yeah! Oh no. Oh, they didn't go very far. I've got you now. Oh. I actually really didn't expect them to be in there. I figured they had that, what is it, diversion that lets you slam the locker as you run by. You will not live to see the dawn.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yes. Wiggle, wiggle like a little worm.
I tired of wasting my time with you.
Bloop. Alright. Get to an exit gate. While I hunt for breakable walls. I need those delicious breakable wall points. Actually, I don't think there are many breakable walls on this map. Man, this is like one of very few maps that has a totally unique shack design. Actually, are there any walls on this map, or is it just pallets? It might just be pallets. You challenge. Challenge. Commune with 8. Bring glyphs. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, that one will take a little while. How about... Oh, Pyramid Head. Yes. Could I possibly have just the tiniest morsel of a pudding? Thank you. Just the slightest crumb of pudding, please, sir. The baby boomer. And Zeke the Freak 03. I wouldn't trust it if that pudding is crumbling. Actually, let me talk about something with this pudding. Because the Survivor pudding, like, the design of it, I know that that's like an eyeball, and that's an ear, and that's a finger floating in it. But every time I see it, I see eye, I see big, like, bulbous nose, and then I see a finger sticking out of a mouth.
TTS Frick Survivor pudding is my favorite.
Who doesn't like a nice, salty Survivor pudding? What's the description on it? A heavily salted pudding, yeah. It's like the what's the dating game they made for this? Hooked on You. Uh, I know there's a part in that where they're having like they're serving like gyros for dinner. Like they have one of those big like spit roasted meat things that they carve slices off of. And it's described as having suspicious looking cloth wedged in between the layers of meat. And is implied very heavily to be one of the other survivors. Which is even worse because it's like Claudette and Dwight are hosting the like island event where the killers are having their dating sim adventure. Oh, it's even worse, described as salty. Yeah, there's a few of those in here. There's the popular survivor item Vigo's jar of salty lips. Yo, Moods, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going, man? We're in the Hawkins Laboratory, or as I like to call it, Hallway Hell. Played for a bit, but not DVD, saving that for tomorrow and the weekend. Car's all good? Yeah, glad to hear your car's good. It is indeed Pyramid Head time. If that had hit, it would have been so cool. That hit, though. Pyramid Head is so fun. He is really fun. I like the skill shot with the sword a lot. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing this weekend, but if you're going to be playing DVD, I hope maybe we can overlap some time and do some Survivor rounds together. Oh, blast mine. Got hit in the face with a blast mine. I forgot to add you, but you're always down to play. Yeah, you can add me on Steam. It's just Skelex TTV on Steam. Okay. I feel a little bit bad about Crash. That sucked. I did not know that he was on Death Hook. I think he got hooked early and then left on the hook for a long time, and I did not notice. And that's unfortunate. That's not a fun game. Hey, a green thing. I'll take that. Oh, blast mine again. Added? Awesome. I will accept that friend request later. We'll play some dubba. Oh. Got him. Your judgment is final. Oh, somebody stepped in the goop. Where are you, goop stepper? Boop. That one was an accident. I did not intend to fire that where it hit her. I just got stuck on the stairs. It was just an accident that went in my favor. It was really good, and if I didn't say anything, it would have looked very impressive, but I'll accept accidents when they come. And that was one of them. I have aptitude for Pyramid Head, thank you. I like to think that I like hop around all the killers enough that I'm like generally okay with most of them. Where are you? I heard a green glyph. There it is. Give me your glyph. Oh, actually, I've gotten enough hooks. I should leave them alone and just go on a glyph hunt. Where are you, glyphs? What secrets do you hold? You want to play Ghostface, but you hear he's not great in upper MMR? I don't know. I like Ghostface for his stealth ability, but I honestly don't use his... I heard the glyph. I know that I heard it. There it is. I don't use his, like, marking, you know, in insta-down power very much. I just use him kind of like I use Pig, where I just use the stealth to creep around and sneak up on people. Oh, there's, like, rats living in the hook. I never noticed that before. That's awful. Hey, Meow Meow, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Why am I creeping? You know, I'm just having a close look at some of the environment while I waited for Dwight to get out. I was actually kind of waiting to see if he was going to go get that Nia out of the cage, but he seemed dedicated to hiding in a locker somewhere. All set to grind this weekend. Yeah, get that BP. Level up your characters. I saw another streamer playing the PTB today. And I have to assume that it's going to be changed, but twins in the PTB right now is absolutely busted. The recovery time on Victor is so fast, you can pounce on somebody to injure them, and then recover and pounce again to down them before they can get, like, 10 feet away. We ride at dusk. Tired at the headset today, and it's definitely different. Got to test out profiles in DBD. You saw that, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's insane. It looks really fun if you're playing twins, but there's no way that's gonna make it out of the PTB without being tweaked, because that speed is insane. A bunch of people were saying like he outperforms Nurse at that speed, and Nurse is already so broken. We don't need a second Nurse. Oh, everybody's ready. Oh, it's the full Fang. I'm gonna get absolutely creamed here. This is gonna be hilarious. As soon as he downs, she gets to move again. Yeah, you can switch to Charlotte super fast, and also because Victor doesn't latch onto people anymore when he does the first hit, you can just stay as Victor, recover from your lunge, and then do it again on the same person to down them within like a couple of seconds. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Truly insane. The product of a demented mind. Yeah, this is gonna be a hideous, just absolute stomp. If it's not, I can't believe it. There's no way a full team of all the same person aren't gonna crush me. But that's okay. Sometimes we all have to die. Born to die, forced to kill. And on the most colorful map in the entire game, where I think Fang and her many vibrant outfits probably blend in the most. Was there an offering for this map? I didn't pay attention, because I have no functioning attention span. Hello, Fang. I have found you. And then I have immediately lost you again. That was wildly lucky. I had no idea she was back there. Is the TTS slow or is it not working? It seems like it might not be working. Yes, I am also leaning towards now. It was working earlier, which means maybe I just have to restart it. Or maybe it doesn't like meow meow. The other possibility is I am using a free service for the TTS. It may have a limit to how many messages I'm allowed to use in a day. It didn't specify a limit when I set it up. But it's not impossible that there is one. Yep, I am getting crushed. Oh, I've gotten 2 hooks. Amazing. Oh, there's like a guy in here. He's not having a good time. You can fake out his M2 and use it to almost guarantee a hit. I have done that on occasion. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of success with that here. I think I've had too many good games in a row, and they were like, okay, now you must face the true survivors. You must face the Feng Fu. Nice. You can also M2 through pallets and see when they run to try to stun you. Did I hear another glyph over here? glyphing about. The glyph sound effect might be blending into the horrible alien monster sound effects. Just a little bit. Oh, there's one over here. Can I get to it before they all leave? Is it up here? Where are you, you delicious little glyph? Here, glyphy, 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 glyphy. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I think they're gonna get annoyed and leave before I find this stupid thing. I don't know where the pallets or where the totems spawn. Who knows that? What am I, a Rain Man? Oh, hey, I found it. I guess I am. I'm Rain Man. Alright, now I will come watch you all leave. Whee! With the sludge... learned it from the top player for Pyramid Head, he just instinctively leaves trails through the pallets. Okay, I see what you mean. Leave sludge through them as you walk through them, so then you see if they're looping through pallets to stun you. I see what you're saying. You're a real gamer. Welcome to the stream for real gamers. GG. Thank you guys for stopping in to say that. I appreciate it. It was a fun game. You definitely stomped me, but I had a lot of fun. And I got a bunch of the green glyphs that I needed. So thank you for that. I hope you had a good time, and I hope your games tonight are fun. I want to play... I want to play as Scratched Mirror Mines. Yeah. It's jump scare time. We're here in the gaming hours doing some gaming. Some spooky gaming. Thank you, Memphis? Mumphis? How is your name meant to be pronounced? Mavumphis? It's probably not Mavumphis, because that's very difficult to say. And thank you, Wolf's Twilight. Thank you both for stopping by the stream. It's Memphis, but you're British. I feel like I know some things about the British. I don't believe that V is pronounced as E in the Queen's Land. But that may be a different reference that I am unaware of. Hello. How's it going? Whack. Are you prepared to be chased by Michael of the Myers? Oh, you just say that because people always ask you if you're from Memphis. I like the V. It's a good aesthetic choice. I had one of those several years ago where I was using the username Jitters, but I had a bunch of... I was like a teenager, so I had a bunch of leet speak letters in there. And that was back when Twitch was still Justin TV. And I had a lot of people call me J1TT3RS. So I eventually abandoned that name because it made me very hard to talk to. Oh, I need... Glad I got away from Sprint Burst. Did they nerf Sprint Burst? I never liked Sprint Burst because I feel like I have to walk the entire match. Oh, okay. Bye. There's a glyph around here, and it's the last one I need, so I'm gonna find it. There it is. Oh, no sprint burst now, is there? Yeah! Oh. Didn't matter, though. Oh, tier 1 Myers and your poor, pathetic lunge. You don't get 150% speed, you just get 120%, so you don't get as much distance, and it's not worth it anymore. Oh, we're having some fun now. Are you gonna go break that hook? You are, you jerk. Yeah, the only of the endurance perks that I really like is Lithe. It's the only one I feel like it gives you a decent burst of speed, but it also doesn't prevent you from using game mechanics. Like running. Yes, Lithe plus Windows is very nice. Lithe plus Windows was my, like, go-to, perk setup for a long time on Survivor. I forget what it is now. I took them both off in favor of something. I should go back and put her on the hook she kept sabotaging just as, like, a fun haha. I use Lithe, Windows, Deja Vu, and a random. I definitely use Deja Vu to the point that I almost don't think I could play the game anymore without Deja Vu. What are the other ones I use? I can't remember. I can't think and play Scratched Mirror Myers at the same time. They require too much brain power. Yes, please go sabotage that hook. Do it. Oh, I beg of you, sabotage that hook. Hee 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 hee. Hoo 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 ho ho ha 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 ha. Take your little toolbox and stick it up your butt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm being mean. I earned... Listen, I earned being mean and getting the 4K on this one by not dodging the Feng lobby earlier. Good night and good streams. Are you heading out? Have a wonderful night, Moods. Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Those are all survivors. Nope. Nope. And that's all survivors. Okay, I've done all the challenges that I can do. And this closes in 5 days. Oh, I should really buy the Rift because I wanted the stuff from it. Okay, I need to remember to do that when I'm done playing DVD tonight. Speaking of which, I'm going to play one more game. And then I'm going to switch over and do some art stuff tonight. Who should my last game be? How about... Clown? Clown's pretty fun, right? Spies. What are the other ones? Oh, come on, brain, work. Rub those molecules, those neurons together. Overcharge. And... Rail of Torment. And not the Redhead's Pinky Finger. I want... Oh, yeah, that one. That one's funny. Confetti bottles. That's what we're all about around here. We throw confetti bottles. And we get extra blood points. Oh, I have the horrifying outfit. I didn't know I had this one. Okay, we'll be horrifying clown. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, it's the worst. I wish I could spin it around in this menu, but I can't. I'll spin it around after the match so you can see the whole thing. He's just a freakish, blood-splattered monster. He kind of reminds me of Pennywise. I assume that was sort of the vibe they were going for. Actually, it's gotta be, right? He's got the eye thing. This has to have been a Pennywise. It's Pennywise adjacent. Legally distinct Pennywise. Costco brand Pennywise, as they say. His name is Quarter Logic. Oh yeah, you get a little bit of a spin around down in here. I forgot about that. He's so good. I love my awful clown boy. Alright, survivors, where are you? Don't you want to come out and play? Yes, blind me with your flashlight, little bald man. Oh, you fell down into the hole and died. How terrible for you. How truly awful. Hello. Oh, you were just unhooked. I shall allow you to live. So much fart gas. How will you ever escape the fart gas? No good, my friend. You tried to blind me too early. However, it matters little because you guys are actually doing really, really super quite good and really steamrolling those generators, as it were. Oh, you didn't account for that, did you? You didn't account for the old stair trick. I should have tunneled you earlier. You had a flashlight. You had a flashlight, and that makes you my sworn enemy. My most vile and hated foe. But I shall tunnel you now, my friend. Yes, I care not for your sadness, for you have blinded me more than once. And for this you must pay with your life. Goodbye. Put on the finishing touches on the Pathfinder stuff I was working on. This campaign is good to go for quite some time now. Nice. Now you get to be a video game lump? Hell yeah, dude. What game are you gonna play? More Dragon's Dogma? IDK maybe? Okay, alright. Hey, before you boot up a game, would you do me a quick favor and would you try to type a TTS message? I'm curious if it's like somehow restricted itself to mods or if I've used too many credits. Kept chasing me is crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room. A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
TTS Skelex, why do you silence me so?
Oh, okay. I wonder why it didn't work for Meow Meow earlier. I'll have to take another look at the bot and see if it was a problem. You're not going after anybody else? Which one are you? Were you the Dwight with the flashlight? Because if you were the Dwight with the flashlight is why I was going after you. I'm sorry. If you weren't the Dwight, like the Dwight, yes, I apologize. I did intentionally tunnel the Dwight because you blinded me several times and it got annoying. If you're the second person and I tunneled you, then I apologize. That was not intentional. That was me talking and playing at the same time and just not paying very close attention to who I was chasing. You're the Dwight? Oh, yeah, yes, I did intentionally tunnel you because of the flashlight. Sorry, not sorry. You blinded me like 3 times. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. Despite me tunneling you. I hope your next game goes better. Maybe you'll get a killer who's less annoyed by flashlights. I have flashlight trauma. I have like PTSD for flashlights. So when I see them, I can't help myself. I go into like a fugue state and it's not my fault. I'll get a doctor's note. Oh, by the way, this is the full outfit for this ZB. It is so good. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, it is truly awful. In the best possible way. Okay, so it's 11:16. Yep, I'm gonna switch off of DBD and do some art. Let me just throw this screen up for a second. There, that can sit up while I buy the Rift, actually. And then, yeah, I'm as soon as I do this, I'm going to switch over and work on some art for the last 2 hours of the night. I have some stuff for my stream that I want to make. Need to unlock the Rift Pass. I had to turn on the Steam overlay and just confirming it's not showing all of my credit card information. I'm being live hacked in real time. Oh god, my social security number is streaming across the front of the game. Oh no, that's my real address and phone number. How could this happen? Okay, now I have all of the fun Rift stuff. Amazing! Okay, so now I closed Dead by Daylight, and now I have to move things around in the real world without breaking the whole world. That was the clinking of 1, 2, 3, 4 dirty dishes that I like to keep on the cabinet next to me. Because I'm a gamer, and gamers keep dirty dishes next to their computer at all times for gaming purposes. Drawing tablet. Do not break everything, please. Thank you. Alright, that goes like that. Oh, and I get to test this out. Let's see if this works. So if I go set game art. Hey, it worked. I will clue you in, ZB, as a mod. You have the ability to mess with me because with the commands set game and set title, you actually have the ability to update both my game and the title of my stream. I'm trusting you with this great and terrible power. Where is my file browser? Why would you tell me this blurst information? Now you have to do things. No, you don't have to do. You don't have to do anything. You can completely wipe that knowledge from your mind if you so choose. I just thought I would share. Can I shorten this window a little bit because my tablet covers part of the screen? Okay, there we go. This is the first time I've tried streaming art, so I have to figure out how everything has to situate itself. Where is drawing tablet and then transition? Hey, there we go. And then there we go. Just turn that. Oh, look, it's cool CRT. Yeah, so this is going to be fun. When this is finished, I'm going to replace the box that my webcam is sitting in, so it's going to be inside of this CRT screen. It's gonna be like I'm a little midnight broadcast over the old airwaves. So this is cool too. I think we've talked before a little bit about like AI art and kind of using it as a springboard for stuff. So for making this, I actually used AI to generate these like 3 options. Like I used the Microsoft one that they included in Windows, just to help me like figure out some layout stuff for like how I wanted to position the candles and some other things. And I was never going to just use anything it spit out. For one, like none of them are without flaws. You know, like this one has this melting skull here and too many candles, and this one has like the controls on the screen are like melting in, and I don't know what this little like doobie is down here. And none of them are in the right art style anyway. But I did like using it to generate some like general layout ideas that I could then do myself in the proper art style and proper perspective and everything. So as dubious as I am about AI art, I do think that is a really valid use case for it. Okay. And now I'm gonna draw some skulls. Let's see, where's my... was I using pencil hard or was I using the Happy HB? Oh, I was using Happy HB. Okie dokie. So let's figure out approximately where I want to put some skulls on here. I think I want one kind of right here. And maybe, let's see, maybe do a little one. Something like that. And a little jawbone. And I think we need a skull up here, probably. No. Like that. I don't like this jawbone, actually. Go away. Did any of these have good skull layouts? Hmm. What if I move this candle back a little bit? To say there. And then we put a skull up against the side of the TV here. Sort of like that. I think I actually like the idea of having a skull sort of front and center instead of this antenna box. So having one like right here. Excuse me, that cough came out of nowhere. Yeah, I think like that. And maybe I have the antenna ears come out of the skull. That could be fun. Mm. maybe like that. I don't want to block the screen too much because it's already going to be a little smaller than my current webcam. Possibly. All right. I think 4 skulls might be pretty good, actually. I don't think we have to go super crazy on skulls. As much as I do like the aesthetic of them, sometimes too much of a good thing is a bad thing. I need to blow my nose. I also need to change the music. This isn't doing it for me anymore. Let's see. How about this? Yeah, let's try that for a little bit. Don't bump the headphones into the microphone. It makes a bad sound for everyone involved. I need my second window. New window. And then I can move that up here and have it zoomed out. There we go. I don't like the way that looks. I haven't drawn skulls in a little while. I might need to just bang out a couple, like, practice skulls here. Hang on. I can't lose my skull mastery. It's my signature ability.
No. That's an okay skull. Okay, we'll keep that as a possibility. How about let me look around my room at the various skulls that are here. Inspiration. For skull inspiration. Maybe turn on some brush smoothing. That might, yeah, that makes the line look a little nicer. Mm. What kind of skull vibe am I going? What did these ones look like? Yeah, I don't really like any of those ones. What did I make spooks look like? I can't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna open another file. Digital work 2024. 2023? Spooks. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, I made him very angular. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Come on, cheekbones, work with me here. Like that, maybe? That's something. That's maybe something. Mhm. Big brain skeleton. This guy had a real noggin on him. Eyebrow ridge may be unnecessary. I think this angling on the jaw is also not great. Maybe it should go down. Oh, maybe he's unhappy. Mm. Okay, microphone, why don't you take just a smidge of a step back? You're kind of encroaching on my space here. No, that's nothing. Mm, top jaw might be too long. I think streaming the art is getting to me. I've never been this indecisive about a skull before. I am asleep. One sleep. What time is it? Midnight almost? It might be time to go to bed. Embrace the great calming darkness of sleep. All my energy is spent. I am become sleep. That sounds good. Go become sleep, ZB. Have a good night. Have a restful sleep. Bye. See you tomorrow. Hmm. None of these are really capturing the same vibe. Okay, I'm gonna make a copy and delete this antenna box. Because I am actually pretty sure I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't think I want it. Hmm. Do I need my perspective grid back, maybe? Perhaps this will help. Let's see. Let's go like. Excuse me, sorry, I don't know why I'm coffee all of a sudden. Weird tickle in my throat. It's very weird. I do art all day for a living. Admittedly, it's animation more than illustration like this. But no problem doing it all day. I'm just banging stuff out left and right. But then I come to do something for myself, something that arguably is a lot simpler than what I'm doing all day for work. And it's like my brain forgets everything I know. And it's like, how do you draw? I don't remember. Have we drawn before ever? It's not like you have 16 pages of notebooks full of skeleton doodles or anything that would suggest you should be relatively capable of drawing a couple of skulls without a whole lot of effort, honestly. I suppose part of it is because I'm doing it for myself, and also in front of a theoretical audience at least. I get a lot more precious about things. Thought I heard something weird in the apartment. Perhaps some manner of ghost, or ghoul, or goblin. Had allowed itself into my abode. I think that's the biggest issue I'm having is I can't decide what I want to do with the jaw. They usually have a couple of different go-tos with skeleton jaws, but tried them, and I'm not loving any of them on this guy. Part of the problem might also actually be I don't usually draw static skulls, dead skulls. I usually draw, animated skeletons. So they're always like, right? Like they've got this expression a lot. I don't draw a lot of them with like their mouth closed. This one's okay though. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of tweaking yet. No. Like these? Maybe. We're getting close. Actually, I like that. I might just need to make this eye a little small. Yeah, okay. Yep, that works for me. That works for me. Okay, then I just gotta figure out. Okay, first of all, do I do a bottom jaw? I'm thinking not, because I think the bottom jaw gets too goofy. Yep, I don't like the bottom. So then, is this just the top jaw, maybe? Do we do short teeth? Do we do one of these? Like a Jack Skellington? Okay, I definitely don't like that. I definitely don't like that. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. What about something like this? We drop down to like a point or to like a 5 brush, and we draw these kind of teeth up. Okay, hang on. There's something here. Ah, okay, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, hang on. We're getting somewhere. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I think it might have just been I needed the thinner brush. The thick brush was too thick. It's great for the outline, but it was too heavy for the twofers. For the little twofers. I needed a little guy brush for the toofs. Do I like the teeth being capped? As opposed to just the like 1950s skeleton line. I think I might. Do I like that? The bottom of the teeth need to be thin. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I don't like that. Let's go back. Mm. There's something I kind of like about just the one tooth being fully looped. Let's leave it like that for a second. I'm going to leave it like that for a second, do some other detail work on here, and see how I feel about it in a minute. Like, maybe it just needed more. I know before I said sometimes more of a good thing is a bad thing, but sometimes not enough of a good thing is a bad thing. And maybe it's hard to tell when is which is when. And so you just got to draw the same skull 50 times. And then you get to skull 51 and you're like, ah, this is where it was the whole time. This is the skull that I was looking for. Ooh, okay. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling some kind of way now about this skull. I've got some traction here now. Should this part not even be here? Ooh, hello. Hello, better silhouette. How are you doing? How do we feel about something like this? Somewhere in there, maybe. Yeah, yes. Maybe one of these. Ooh, yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. This is starting to feel like a skull you can take home. This is a skull you can introduce to your parents. Ooh, yeah. No, one of these guys, maybe. No, it might just be that one spot back there. And then, how do we feel about something up here? Maybe something like that, and maybe one of these guys. Hey, there we go. There we there we go. What if we put just a little like on just like a little like there we go. We got there. We found it. We found our beautiful skull. Okay, what about... Ooh. Yeah? Yes? Ooh, yes, I think so. I think so. Yes. Right there. That's where it is. I found it. We found the skull. There he is. I'm happy with that boy. Okay, now I just gotta do it 3 more times. And have them all look as good. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm just gonna drag him down here for reference while I do the next one. Okay, and we'll pop back up to about 8 for the outline. I might have to just go through a similar sort of building process on this to get it into the same realm. Let's find it. Hey, you know what I don't do a lot of? 2-point perspective. Which may also be part of the issue that I'm having. Just a touch of unfamiliarity with it. Ugh. Okay, there's something there. There's something. We've got sort of a sans shape going on. I can build from that. You know, classic skeleton sans undertale. Everyone's favorite Tumblr sexy man. That outline I think is actually screwing me up now, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, something's off here. We gotta fix it. Yeah. I swear I'm a faster artist when I'm not on stream. I think there's some stream nerves. It's like when you're trying to do, you know, something you've done a million times, but you're being watched. Okay, okay. I'm cooking. I want to sneeze. Hang on. I need your cheekbones to be on the same plane, please. I like this song. The whispering is cool. Mm. The sniffling and the rubbing my nose. It looks and it sounds so good on camera. It's such a great look. I'm glad that I just have this perpetual low-level allergies. Can you help me? I'm lost.
Can I trust you?
Come on, eyes. Get on the right plane. Yeah, good. You know what? Good enough. I'm falling into the perfect is the enemy of good. I think maybe this might need to be further out. Like that. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's better. And then one of these, maybe?
Can you help me? I'm lost.
Um, boba. A boba. Let's try this. I'm gonna move this nose a little bit. Ooh, yeah, okay, right there. And then drop this down to 5. And we'll do a similar thing that we did on this one. So I'll go like here, and here, here. And then like whoop, and whoop. And like that. Mm. Hang on, I'll come back to that in a second. Stop hitting the microphone with your headset. You stupid idiot. Mm. Like that. Okay, and I'm alright with that. And like this, maybe. Yeah, there we go. One of them. Between this art and this music, something's giving me a strong desire to watch like a Nuke's Top 5 video. I just want to see some bad ghost footage. My tinnitus is going wild. There's just a crazy amount of ringing right over here. In my mind. In my mind. Oh. Stretch. Do a big stretch. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Cracked eye sockets always look so good on a skull. They probably don't look so good on a person. They probably don't feel so good on a person, but on a skull, beautiful. Okay, and then let's see, this one's going this way, so no, it would still be here. Hmm. Why am I not liking it on this one as much? What's different? What's changed here? Okay, never mind. I just needed to adjust it a little bit. There we go. Now it looked good. Now it looked good and I like it. Put a little one right here. There we go. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. Can I cheat? Is it okay if I cheat and just like... and just do that? I'm gonna say yes, I'm allowed to do that because I'm the boss of me. I might even cheat again, honestly. If I'm being super honest, I might do this. I need to put this on its own layer, though. Honestly, all three of these should really be on their own layer. If I was doing things correctly, as they ought to be done. But I'm kind of not. I'm kind of taking some liberty, some shortcuts, so to speak. Okay, I just need a fill color right now. Give me this guy and darken. Is that how I do it? Yeah, that's how I do it. It's interesting. I used to be quite bad at talking on stream at all when I was gaming, which was part of the reason that I stopped streaming the previous time that I tried doing it. And this time when I've started it up, I feel like I've been doing a pretty okay job of talking while I'm playing DVD or Hollow Knight or Lost in Vivo or whatever I was playing. I might have some quiet moments here and there, but for the most part, I think I've done all right. But drawing, I'm still having a lot of trouble talking, and I don't know. It might be that it's just taking more of my concentration to draw than it does to play a video game. I did also have a more active chat earlier this evening. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm not surprised there's not really anyone chatting anymore. Which does also add to the ease at which you can sort of have a running commentary going. But I think mostly it's the concentration thing. Drawing definitely does take a bit more of my brain power than playing a video game. Yeah, I like that. That look good. That look pretty good. Let's see. Ow. And here, I just want to reposition these guys a little bit. I think. Does he want to be behind the candle rather than sort of centered? Let's put him on his own layer, first of all. First, let's do this somewhat more properly. Put him on his own layer, then I can drag him over here. Does he look nice, partially obscured by candle? Yeah, he does. I like that better. Okay. And then let's grab you and move you to your own layer, where you ought to have been this whole time. Yeah, and then that's this one. Out like that, and then grab this candle. What do I want to do with this candle? Because I don't want... There's some weird tangents here that I don't want. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. That solves the problem more or less for me. Save your work. Oh wait, there's another candle that I have turned off, isn't there? That balances things out so much more nicely. I was like, there's something hinky here. Okay, yes, that's better. Other than color, does this need anything else? What else was going on in these ones? Let's see, it had some little sparklies. A lot of them had little sparklies. Do I want goop on the bottom? Let's draw some goop in and see how I feel. Come back down. Happy HB size 8. Black flow. Turn this on. Smoothing to 36. All right. Mm-hmm. Nope. Close. There's another weird tangent there I don't like, but I'm so close. I could extend the canvas, I suppose. Hang on. No. You're not adding new songs to my playlist, right? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll leave that in for the moment. And then also, how do I feel about some of those sparklies? Okay. So another thought I have is, do I want the flames on these candles to A, not be lit at all, B, be lit but it's just a static drawing, or C, do I animate them? And I think what I'm gonna do is leave them not drawn for now. Leave them unlit, and maybe I'll decide to animate them later. I kind of just want to get this like finished and put into OBS and set up and see how it looks and live with it for a little bit, and then if I want to add more to it down the road, I can do that. This one has a lot of the color scheme that I want, so I'm gonna steal this and go from there to about there. And this right here is also very important. When you're a professional artist, never name any of your layers. Everything is just layer 4, layer 9. See, this one I named like a fool, like an absolute fool. That's not true. You should name all your layers. I'm just being very lazy. Here. Handles 1. Handles 2. What is this? Sparkles. Goo. Top skull. Side skull. Right skull. And left skull. Left skull. Jadol. Okay. So now, what was my plan for painting these? Because I did kind of a dumb by putting a color layer down on top of or on the same layer as my line art. Why did I do that? Okay, actually, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix it. Like this, and set this to lighten. And, oh shit, no. How am I gonna fix this? I want it to just be black and white. Fuck. No. God, I'm stupid. I had a plan. I don't know what some of these blend modes are. Oh, behind is interesting. Can I save myself with one of these? Exclusion. Subtract? No, definitely not. Nope. How do I free myself from the prison of my own stupidity? Okay, let's do that, and then no. There we go. Okay, that will save me. I promise I know how to use Photoshop. I wasn't thinking when I started this project. I know better than to do inks and paints on the same layer. I don't know why the hell I did that. Okay, but now if I go multiply and just do like a color here. Okay, I can fix this. I can bring it back. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Learn from my stupid mistake. Always keep your inks and your paints on separate layers. Realistically, you should probably even have separate layers for like highlights, shadows. Just keep all of your major color groups on your own layers so that you can edit and modify them easily without destroying existing work. The last thing you want to do is have to redo a bunch of drawing you've already finished. Not only is it slow, it feels bad. Okay, so now if I grab those colors I wanted again, this one and this one, And then I come here. Should be able to. I think I can do this. Ba. Hang on, there was a new thing. Okay. Yeah, this thing. Okay, I don't want it to make a new layer. Why does it do that? I found this option once upon a time. Classic gradient, is that it? There we go. Okay, that's how it works. I kind of understand what they're going for with the new gradient. I just don't necessarily like it all that much. There's probably a really great use case for gradients being their own layer with a mask instead of part of the paint. But I don't know. There's a thing where you get ish, and you kind of have a way that you've learned to do things, and you understand how it works, and you become resistant to learning new ways to do something. Why? What was this email I just got? It made me nervous. Hang on. Oh. I thought it said welcome to Sprint, and I'm not a Sprint customer, so a welcome email from Sprint made me kind of nervous about some kind of weird account hacking going. And turn the softness down. And like so. Yeah. I like this color scheme from the AI generated candles, so I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Just gonna straight up steal it and use it for my own. My own devious purposes. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't matter that much. Every time you try to make it perfect, you never finish a project. It's better if it's just done. What about... me cook. Oh, hey, what if I turn down my hardness? What if I turn it down a lot? Yeah, sure. Good enough. Is this accurate shading? No, it's not, but I don't care. No, I don't care, cause I'm just doing things sloppy now to get them done. It'll look fine. Good enough. Good enough. This candle I still have to do. Okay. Hmm. Oh, multiply. There we go. Turn off smoothing, please. Thank you. My stream should be done now, but I'm gonna run it a little bit late. Because I want to. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Good enough. Brush that color. Turn hardness way down. And up and grab this beautiful red. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Nope. There's a very thin line between this looking okay and it looking stupid. And I apparently don't know where that line is. I'm just kind of, I can't go on that side because that doesn't make sense. But direction of the light. Ah, God damn it, microphone. I mean, none of this really makes sense with the direction of the light because this candle's behind the TV, which would be blocking most of it. I don't know what the hell it's reflecting here. Hopes and dreams, I suppose. Close enough. Yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever. Mm. Did I want to steal the skull colors from this? I think I do. Here's top skull. Here's top skull. Image, black and white. Image, levels. Multiply. Oh. I have to turn my brush back to normal or else it doesn't work. I've never tried this before. Can I? Nope. You cannot apply adjustments to multiple layers at the same time. Good to know. I do this so rarely, though, using adjustment layers. I mean, I probably won't remember the next time I have to use them. black and white. This. Like so. Oh, you know what? I can speed this process up a little bit by doing this. Behold. And grab this color. Oh, I actually did the TV correctly already, so that's handy. I don't have to do my hack with the television. Mm. All right, let's be a little more judicious with coloring the skulls because the candles are kind of waxy and goopy. So I don't mind so much if those are a little painty mess kind of texture to them. But I think the skulls being a more solid object should be a little bit more carefully done. So let me think here. I'm gonna paint you with... What's the shading brush like? The shading brush always turn black. It does. Okay. So I see. Let's try this and see if I like it. Let's see. My light's vaguely coming this way, so I'll let you in on a tiny secret. I don't do a lot of proper shading, and I should. I should practice it more. The issue I run into a lot, honestly, I don't get as much time drawing and painting in general as I wish I did. It's not typically part of my job. My job is usually more flat design work and animation than like painting and illustrating. So I'm not doing a lot of it at work. And honestly, I get a little burnt out on art after doing it for 8 hours a day. So I don't do it on my downtime as much as I wish that I did sometimes. And the result is my painting is not as nice as I wish it was. This is gonna come out okay, but it's gonna be a little more amateurish than I would like it to be, honestly. And I'm just gonna have to be okay with that. I can't spend 1,000 years trying to perfect this one thing. So we will aim for good enough today and little by little improve, right? Every time you do something, you get a little bit. Oh, my poor spine. Oops. Oh, let's darken the inside of this a bit more. Why is this not doing anything? I'm on the right layer. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I didn't have it. Good. I think I'm gonna call it a night after I sort of finish up with this skull here. I am getting a little tired and a little hungry. And yeah, I kind of want to just go have like a nice snack, maybe watch a video, and call it a night. Those don't look that bad. Yeah, that looks alright actually. I'm not super unhappy with that. Yeah, and if I come back and hit that with some highlighting as well as the shade, that'll look alright. Okay, I lied when I said I was going to stop because I've rendered that one a little bit more, so now I want to go back and do these two. So that they match. So that they match. Too much, too much, too much. Let's go. That's the worst one. Because it's the one I started with, so it's the weakest without starting over from scratch, which I'm not gonna do. Yeah, whatever. I'll see if I can make it look better later when I come back and do highlights. Or maybe when I come back, I'll decide I don't like this rendering on those skulls at all, and I'll just completely blast them and start over. But we'll figure that out next time. That's the end of my stream. Goodbye. Thank you everyone who came. Thank you everybody who followed. It was a good night. I had a lot of fun. DBD was good. Those were some good games. Doing a little bit of art stream was real nice. And let's see. Probably not going to be streaming this weekend. Might be playing some DBD with some people, but I don't think I'm going to stream. So I will probably see you guys again on Monday at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye.